Hello, hello. It is 12 noon on December 14th, and I am doing a Lego build today. It is Mount Rushmore. It is a mini building block, which means compared to what we consider the regular size Legos, um, these are much smaller. They kind of give a comparison here so you can kind of see. This is your standard building block, and this is the micro size that I'm going to be building with today. So these are 10 millimeters by 8 millimeters. These are 4 millimeters by 4 millimeters. So this is what we're going to be building today. Very small blocks. I'm going to go ahead and go over to my YouTube channel and show myself some love by liking it and sharing it out. So everything is very moved around so I can get this stream right. So my keyboard is pushed away so it's hard to type, and so it's always interesting, these streams. Um, I'm still working on layout. Uh, it's getting there, and I'm really enjoying it. So there it is. Shared and liked. And I appreciate anybody that is here in the chat. Sci-Fi Mombi, hello, hello, and Santa Megatron, good morning to you. Thank you guys for being here. And like I said before, if you could zip over to the Twitch side and just put it on 2% audio, that would help me a lot. I'm actually going to mute myself and call my youngest and elicit her viewing time also. So I'm going to mute for a moment, and then I will be back. Okay, now for that exorbitant amount of silence that can be quite painful in the world of um, broadcasting, any type of broadcasting, I am back. So I thank you all for being here. Let me check one thing here real quick. Da, dee, da. What are we doing here? Let's see. Twitch, Twitch, Twitch. Okay. Okay, so I think we're all ready here for our show. I appreciate it very much, everybody that's here. What am I doing? Oh, here it is over here. Okay. I'm back on StreamYard. So first off, we got to get all this foolishness out of the way. Um, remember that this channel is not intended for children. Any images, company websites shared are for informational or discussion purposes only. We do not promote the sale of or purchase of any items, especially to those under the age of 18. As I always say, if you're under 18, please consult your legal guardian before you do anything internet related. So that being said, we are a 18 plus channel, even though we strive to be PG-13. We might dabble or stick our toe into the 18 plus area every so often. So be aware of that if you are under the age of 18 or do not want to hear any little bit of anything that could be 18 plus. So Okay, now we are on to our um, build here. So first off, we're going to figure out where my mouse is so that I can. Oh, I hate being on two. I can never. Oh, there it is. Okay, I lost it. Okay, here we go. Okay, first off, we need to do that, and then we'll go to. Hopefully, it's the correct one. This is the first page of our build. Now, I did do something a little different this time because it looks like it's going to be a little involved. I separated the pieces per step. So I pre-separated them so I don't have to dig for them. It did take me a while to do, so I'm kind of glad I did that because I would like to get this build underway. So as you can see, I have numbered each box. We have 19 of them here. There's 19 steps. So here's the first bunch of pieces that we need. I'll dump them in my big container here because that's what I like to do. And now we can follow the directions. We have two of these plates. I am going to start off. I have not eaten. The show, the morning show was wonderful and lasted a little longer. And then was working on getting this all set up. So I have some cheese beside me. So if you hear me kind of snacking while I'm building, that is why. I apologize in advance, but it's is what it's going to be because I'm hungry. So we're going to do this build here. I'm going to start off with this uh 1x4 block, and it's going to go right like so. Now, like I say I always do, I hope I get the first block right because if I don't have the first block right, everything else is going to be messed up. So then we have this one that goes beside it, and we got two more that go on to the other side, like so. And then beside this 1x4, we have a 1x3 that's a double height. And then we have a T that's a double height. I have a cable that's right in front of my monitor. It's my camera, and so I'm kind of stuck with having to deal with this cable in the way. Okay, so then we have this one here. The next one is there's another T right beside it. Um, like whoops, if you don't put the holes down, opening is not going to go in correctly. Then we have another one like that. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I forgot to say hi to everybody. Oh my gosh, I got so excited about doing this. So we're going to go back and do that right now. First off, actually, I'm just going to, we have Sci-Fi Mombi. Hi, Sci-Fi Mombi. We have, let's see who else here. I'm trying a completely different setup now here to see if this will work. I have Sci-Fi Mombi. Hello. I have Santa Megatron. Hello to you. Uh, and he says, "Ho ho ho, happy holidays." Damon says, "Howdy." He's at a office party, so he's got to go be sociable, but he'll have the phone on. Thank you very much. We have a bunch of hellos back and forth, and he is lurking on Twitch. Thank you. And as I said, if anybody can flip over to the Twitch side, I'd appreciate it. Jeremy 5 Russian approved. Hello says, "Ho ho holla." What is that? What is that? Oh ho. Oh, ho 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 holy, it's holy, yes, poop. It's Megatron, I know. We have Lemon Pie, good morning to you. We have some hellos. Let's see. Um, and Devin, you have a good time. Uh, yes, snack away. Yes, I haven't had breakfast or lunch, so I have some cheese over here I might be eating. We have Corey Cochran. Hello, and thank you for going over to the Twitch side. I appreciate that so much. We have Sci-Fi Mommy with some little hellos. I love yous. I believe that is. I'm not sure, or is something else. Sci-Fi. We have some more. And we have Darth Megatron. He's everywhere. Yes, now he's on Twitch. Thank you very much. We have the Padawannabe. Thank you so much. Anyone ever try to use their phone as a camera for a stream? Yes, I have. I won't be any to get a camera for a long while, so I'm have to make do with what I have. Good morning and hello all. I have used my camera for a stream. I've used it actually for my secondary camera when I do these builds. It works really good. I think it works really good. My only problem was I was not using it as my mic. And so I had a little bit of a feedback issue, but if you're using it to stream and also using your camera as a mic, I think it's a great way to go. Cameras today, phones today are really good for that. We have some hellos, but Megatron had issues with it. So I guess it all depends on your phone and everything else. But I think just like doing a stream where you're using it as the mic, it worked fine for me. Like I said, I used what I have, um, and you do what you have to do to make it work. That's my feeling, and you just have a good time and use your best. And when you can upgrade, then you can upgrade. But I will say that you can get some relatively inexpensive little cameras. I'm not going to say they're the best in the world, but for 20-30 bucks, you can get something that you might be able to uh, use in the interim. One of my cameras I'm using is an inexpensive one. This one that I'm using here is it's less than it's less than $100, but that's all relative. $100 is $100, no matter who you are. I want to say I got this one for like 50. It was like they brought out a newer model. That's a good way to go. Is if they bring out a newer model of the camera, the older one gets reduced in price. Nothing wrong with it. It's just the older model. This one that I will show you this one. This one is not as good of a camera. Um, and part of this is my lighting, but here, I'll put this little here so you can kind of see. It's not bad. It's not a bad little camera. And this one was like 25 bucks. And it's got a mic on it, but it also has this, which I like, is a little privacy thing. You can cover the camera. So, you can get some that aren't expensive, but then 20 bucks is 20 bucks. If you don't have 20 bucks, then it's expensive. And I understand that totally. I really do. But there are some options out there that they're not really bad. Um, if you can. I'm now right here on the build, by the way, if you guys are wondering. Right down here. But something doesn't look right because this should be closer down here. This should actually be here. This should actually be like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of build backwards and move stuff and see where I think that this is. And then where's my little brick remover? Look at that cute little brick remover. So we're going to take and move this brick. I see what I did. I forgot to put a brick here. So this one is actually going to go like here. And I left this one out, which is supposed to go like, now wait a minute. How can that be? Are these two different size? Duh. Okay, maybe this all. Ah. Okay, we're going to concentrate here just for a second because apparently I'm not doing this build right. So this goes like here, and then this one goes like here. Okay. There. We are back. We are back in business, guys. It's worth trying it. if I'm using when I use my camera, my phone as a camera, especially like if I'm sitting like this, I had it I had it plugged into a power supply. I had it plugged in so that it would um, not lose um, battery. I don't know if that's a good thing to do or not, but it is what I did. Now this piece is going to be there we go. No, come on, fit in. Why are you being ornery? Is that little piece right there? See, sometimes some of these things, even like a little piece like this, can mess it up. So we're going to try to put it back in. There we go. Just have to talk to it nicely. Now we have, oh, I hate putting these, look at how teeny that piece is. And you have to get that in. This goes right here and here. I kind of work it in. I have these pair of tweezers that I use, as you can see, and sometimes I take and I'll hold it like this, and that helps me push it down, especially some of these smaller ones. And then we're going to have to do a green one the exact same way, which is going to go right beside it. I'm going to turn this just a little bit here. And so we have the green one. Hey, Tomby. Tomby? I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. I'm a. Oh, and hello, your Muslim uncle. Hello, hello. And any advice I'm giving, understand that I am not a tech person. I just experience that I have. I don't know how your phone works. I don't know anything like that. I'm just telling you my experiences. You can take it or leave it. Um, like I say, I am not an expert in anything. I am just um, prattling on, basically. We're making the base of Mount Rushmore. This is what we're doing today. Oh crap! I forgot got put the you've been looking at that strange picture. Sorry about that, guys. Let's go back to what we want to see. There are the directions. I'm doing this here. So this is what I'm building today. So let's see if it works. I'm working around this area right here. I have a lot of these. I bought them when we were these little sets when we went to Yellowstone. So I got a lot of these mini sets. So they're nice. They're nice little builds. They can be challenging sometimes because they're small, but you learn how to kind of make it work. And I will say the only one which I have had has was I did not that I did not keep built was the motorcycle, and the only reason I didn't is because it fell apart. That was so frustrating, so frustrating. I did take to let people know. Um, I did sort these out by step so that I don't have to dig for pieces. Um, because I wasn't sure how it looked like it's a fairly involved build. I don't necessarily know if it's going to be complicated, but it is involved and it involves a lot of the same color pieces, which can be sometimes hard to find. So I went ahead and um, sorted them out by uh, step so that when it was time to build, I just had to take the step, put it in a container, and then I can pull from this instead of having to fight and find the pieces that I needed. So that was a little kind of a little cheat I did today in a sense of the build, but like I wanted to make it a little easier for you guys. And I think I picked the wrong piece, so I have a pile of extras for me to go through. Because I'm sure there's some of these I got the wrong piece. Like I think I picked this piece instead of the double. So we'll just, I got a thing that has extras in it. And then we have a 1x4 that goes up like that. And now I'm over here in this section. So we're going to hope that this builds good. Because I don't want to have to take this all apart. And then we have a bunch of, oh, I hate these little ones. I hate putting these little ones in. I'm going to wait a second to do that because I want to make sure that we have done this correctly. And this goes like that. And then we have another one that goes like this. Yes. Because it's where it's supposed to be on the build, it's this one side here, shows one side there. So I'm going to go back and put these little individual ones. These little ones here, which I hate doing. And then one's going to go in here. But with these tweezers, they work wonderful. I would recommend if you're going to do mini builds like this ever, to get a pair of these really pointed tweezers. They don't have to be expensive. I mean, these bend all the time. But to grab the small ones like this, and then you can place them where they need to go. And then push it down. And they're secure in there. And now we need to do this 1x2 here, which goes right there. And we need a 1x3 that's a double. That's going to go like so. And then we need a 2x6, which is going to go like that. And a 1x4, which goes like that. And then a 1x3, which goes like this. Oh no, something's not right. Because this is supposed to, oh no, something isn't right somewhere. So this is here. This should be 4 up. The green should be 3. So that's 4 and that's 5. So this looks like it's okay here. Where did I mess up? Oh, I was so confident. Now something's not right somewhere because this is supposed to be right in there. Oh, poo. Okay, well, we're going to have to look. So let's see. The 6 is 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Let's see if this is 11. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's where that should be. So this is good here. We have that, and then we have the 4, and we have this. And we have, this is where I messed up. Dang nabbit. So all this stuff needs to just move down 1. So it's not quite so horrific, but it's going to be a pain. So we're going to move this one down 1. And then this one down 1. I was so happy thinking I didn't mess up at all. So that one goes down one, and then this 1 by 2, which I didn't put in, goes here. And then all these need to just move down one. So we've done that part. Now we need to move this one down. It's going to be above one here. Now we got to take all these little ones off, which I was so happy that I waited to the end to put them in. And now I have to remove them. But this little point helps to remove some of this stuff. You kind of can get underneath here a little easier than with the removal tool. I'm just going to take these little ones and put them in the container for right now. This one's going to be a little ornery, isn't it? I'm so afraid it's going to go popping. Okay, well, let's work on getting this one moved. We'll take this one out. There we go. That loosened it. We'll take this one out. Okay, so we are at the 1 by 4. So this one goes here, like so. And then this one goes like that. And then it goes like that. And then we go here. And then all these just move down. Moves down. It moves down. It moves down. And here we have the spot for our 1 by 3, which goes like that. So that's our first step. See how I told you how these bend? One day it's just going to break off. And when it does, I'll buy a new pair. So we're going to put these little individuals back in here. Like, oh no, it flew away. Where'd it go? This is one good thing about having spares. And I have a whole kit that has a bunch of spares in it. So I could even look there if I needed to. And then we're going to put this one here. So that is the completion of step 1. Not too bad. It only took us 30 minutes to do step 1. And let's see, let's look here. And I said hello to Tomby, I believe. Hello, 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 Castle. Keep studying. Hello, everyone. Yes, and I did say hello to your Muslim uncle. And yes, I have sets for days. I have a lot of builds. So I'm not quite, but they're going to end soon. If I keep building 2 a week, but they're fun to do. I've got some Lego Star Wars for Dadman to do one day. I only do Lego and Mega Bloks so far. The pieces are the same size and it seems a bit larger than whatever manufacturer your set is from. Yes, these are very small. These are small. These are actually, it is actually promoted as mini building blocks. And if you look on the box itself, this is a standard size, and this is actually the size of the block that I am doing right there. So yes, it is very small. It does allow sometimes for a little more detail, but I, for one, don't have a lot of space in my house, and these are kind of fun because I can actually display them. Here are the block sets for step 2. So we're going to move over to step 2, maybe. Oh, and it looks like there are a bunch of trees. I hate trees, but we're going to make a bunch of trees here. So we're going to make 8 trees. So I'm going to move this to over here for right now so we can make the trees and then we'll put the trees on. So we have the trunk. Each one has a trunk. You do 2 of these that turn this way and one that goes this way and then one on the top. And that's tree 1. And we got to do 8 of them. And I think that's the wrong piece. I'm going to have to get another one and I don't quite know what those pieces are for, but we will see. Got a couple of different kind of pieces here. So we're going to make another tree. 1. They're fairly simple, but they can be annoying because they tend to fall apart if you, yeah, there's tree 2. I kind of like that they're using these center blocks ones. Sometimes they use the 2 blocks and they're little lopsided and they do not withstand. They fall apart real easy. These look like they're going to be a little more sturdy. So we got 3. We need to do 5 more. Can you see? Am I doing it? Yeah, I am doing it over the 4. We're number 5. Those 2 are already stuck together. I just had to twist it. 6. They were helping me out. I moved one of my computers, a little of this little notebook thing that I have that I'm actually running my second camera on. I'm trying to find a better way that I could look at chat. And I'm thinking that this might work because um, it's right within my eye view of the big monitor when I'm doing the pieces, so I can see it better. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 4, 7. We got one more tree to build. And here's the trunk. It was trying to run away. So we have this. We have a tree and a tree and a topper. So here are our trees. Okie doke. Now, let's look. I'm going to put some of the other stuff first that they asked about. The one thing I wish this did was I kind of kept some of the color where you're putting the pieces so that you know for sure that you're putting it on the right spot. Because sometimes these can get kind of confusing. Okay, so we have these the reverse, I call them reverse mountains or reverse ramps. And it looks like they're going to go right in here if I can get it to fit properly there. 1, 2, that looks odd. What is that with? seem lower than the other. Must just be me. So we're going to put one of these here. Maybe. I think I need to move this up here. I think that might help. One. Here's another one. Two. And three. So we have three of those. We've got a 1x2, which is going to go on top. Nope, it's going to go there. And then we have an L, which is going to go on here. And now we have the placement of the trees. So we have our 8 trees, and one is going to go 2, 4, 6. I usually don't care much about the trees, but sometimes it does matter. So I'm trying to probably be a little more precise in where they go. This one looks like here. And I think there. Then 4 over and up 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like so. And then we have one that's looks about 3 down from this corner. I believe it's there. And then we have one that's kind of in this corner here at 2, which is here. And then we have one that is here. One, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we forgot this one right here, which is about probably here. And so there are trees. Let's see if we can get a good view of this one. Let's go to this. And let's move our camera down a little bit here. Kind of see the trees along the bottom there, right here. So that's where we're at. So that is step 2. That was easy peasy. Now we're on to step 3, which here are pieces for that. Gonna dump them in there. And on to step 3. Okay. We're building up our Empire. So where would be a good spot to start? Where I know that I will have. Okay, we're going to start right there. One, 3. So this 1 by 3 is going to go like so. And then we have 2 1 by 4s. Let's see what we have here. Near the top left, a piece is, oh, you see it? So it's good now? Good. The 2 by 4 block in the middle is too high. This one right here, it's building up because it's going to be a rock thing. I'm looking at the picture and I believe it's okay. Yeah, if you talk about this one, it's okay. Because it might look like it's too high, but these are all level, except where they've obviously started making the uh, layers, but they all seem to be level. That's one thing I checked. Thank you for letting me know that. Um, but yeah. Okay, so we're doing here, and the end of this, we have a little 1 by 1 that goes there. And then it is an L, which goes here. Is it a short L? I believe it is a short L. Because I don't think it has any big L's in. Yes, it is a short L. And then I'm right here, and I'm doing a 1 by 3. What can be very confusing with these is that they do layers, and so at some points you think you've got the wrong piece, and that's when I always check my parts to see if it's what they ask for, because if they don't ask for it. Okay, something messed up here. What messed up here? Huh. Did this go into the wrong spot? Maybe it did. Let me look. I believe it did. So these all 3 need to be moved over 2 spots. Okay. So I always really, even, you know, even though you think you got a row right and you go to the next one, it's always when you put your stuff down, to make sure that it's looking the way it's supposed to be, because you can be confused with the picture, especially in these, because they, unlike the Legos and that one build I did with the Phoenix, um, they put a lot of steps into one um, picture, and sometimes it's confusing. They don't do the color, so you don't know what it's beside. It's hard sometimes to tell the depth. So, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get this one piece to put it on here because it's being a little ornery. There we go. Da, da, da. Hey, Atwood. Well, I'll keep singing. If I get to that point and it's messed up, oh, we'll see. Oh, yes, I got, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I got it. Sometimes it's hard to see, and in chat, you want to, don't you wish you could just reach out and point to where it's here, fix that. I know, because sometimes you get so focused. So we had Atwood here. Hello, hello. I'm glad, and let's see. Poison Ivy got triggered by that statement. Oh, wow. Sorry about capital. Well, then don't capitalize everything. Oh, you're still working on that first. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to. First working on that same booty. I didn't get an alert you started streaming and lost track of time, or I would have been here soon. Oh, well, I thank you for being here when you're here. I appreciate that. A little late, but aboard. Well, thank you. Thank you. I am doing Mount Rushmore today. That's what we're building. And what I had did, I said to make it a little easier because there are a lot of pieces of the same color. I sorted them out by step already so that I wouldn't have to do that on the stream. So hopefully we can get this built done today. Okay, we're right here at this spot right here. So let's do that. We have one of these, what I don't know what I call them, a rampy thingy. And then we have a tall 2 by 1 by 2, which goes beside it like that. Ow. Oh, see, I just destroyed a tree. Until we get above these trees, they're going to be, I don't understand why they had us put the trees on now. If they start annoying me, I'll take the trees off and put them on at the end. We'll have to see if they keep falling. And then we're going to put this black one there. So we are there. Now we have a single gray, which goes here like that. An L, and another one that goes like this. And then we've got a green single, which goes right here beside it. That doesn't look right for some reason, because it's not. And I am building it not the way if I was building it not on camera, because I'm having to make sure it stays under the camera. So it's sometimes the perspective is funny, so I get things off because of that. Then we're putting on a 2 by 4 that's a flat one here, and that's going to go like that. And then we're going to put another L, maybe. Another L is going to go like this, and then a one by. See, I don't like this, and the reason I don't like it is because it's not on a lot of pieces. So when I put stuff on here the next time, I'm afraid it's going to fall off. But we'll see. This might be one of those motorcycle ones, Masters. I'm hoping not. And then we put a 1x3 like so. Spent the whole week putting parts for my own Lego inventory into bags for future rebuildable builds I want to do. Yeah, I've got stuff I've got to put in. I just haven't had time. It's just put staying up and was able to reduce the cost of LexCorp to $80. Well, that's good. Yeah, looking at what you have. Absolutely. I tell you, it has, even having my little stash has saved me on, just on my builds because I've had the spare parts to, if it's missing a piece, I don't have to stress so much over, uh, having to try to make do. So we're out here by those 2 greens over here. This is where we're, oh, not that. Oh, well, you guys couldn't see any of it anyway because I forgot to put it up on the screen. There we go. We are, over here by these 2 greens right here. So this is where we're working now. So we have this tree here. Well, how is that supposed to go? Here we go. Now we have in this corner here a T that's a single layer. And then a single little button. I've about demolished these tweezers. I'm almost gonna have to get a new pair. They keep mending. See how they keep mending? That's gonna break off soon. Probably do a tree. You're gonna go away for a little bit. Why does it not want to fit in? Let me see. I have a little sturdier pair here. Let's see if this will help. There we go. And then we're going to put a 2 green beside it. And it should be parallel with that one, so that's good. Now we're going to put a 1 by a little, I call them buttons, right there. And then a T here. And on the T, we're going to do a 2 by 6, which is going to be parallel with it like so. And then we have another green, which is going to go right here. And now we're going doing some of the bigger bricks. We're going to do a 1 by 3 here. the T like that, right there. And then another 2x6 like that. A T that goes like so. Another T that goes like this. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 1x4s. So 1, 2, 3, 4 1x4s. Let's move this over. We are now right here. We have a 1x3. No, we don't. Yes, we do. But why don't we have a 1x3 in here? Okay. We have a 1x3. And we have a T, which is going to go like so. And then another T, which is going to go like a stair step. And then we're going to have another T, which goes like this. I have this piece left over, but I did that one, so I think I pulled the wrong one. So that is step 3 of the build. And this is where we're going to see if it really is going to hold up. So we're step 4. Here are the pieces for step 4. I'm going to start with some of the face. That's going to be kind of cool. So step 4. Like I said, I sorted these out because I was worried that it would be a little kind of involved. And I wanted to make sure I got the build done and didn't spend a lot of the time hunting for pieces, because a lot of the pieces look like the same color. Okay, we have a green one. We're starting here in this bottom right here. So we have a green, we have a gray, like so. And then we're going to do a reverse ramp. A reverse ramp here. And then we're going to put an L here. Connect those two. And then we're going to do, okay, I think I'm going to at least take the tree parts off, if the stumps, because I keep knocking them over, and that's not a big deal to put back on. I'm just going to put them in a container here. As they fall off, I'm not going to put them back on because they're just the trees and they will get back put on later. Then we're going to do another L, the exact same thing as before, right here. And then we're going to put this reverse ramp beside it. Whoops. As I said, this is when tweezers become your friend. And I'll just get the little top here and it will fit in here like that. And then we'll push it on. Maybe. There we go. So we have done that black part. Now we're going to do this little sub build right here in green, which I will move this over and put this here so you can see. We have a a lot of reverse blocks. Let me see, let's figure this out. Okay. So we have this, and then this is where it kind of gets, you have to kind of fidgety it together, because if I, to get these others to fit, I have to put one on top. So it's just kind of fidgeting with it. And oh, okay, so we have this. Okay, on this piece, we have a 1x3. This goes back here. I'm kind of reverse doing it. And then we have, it looks like, so we're going to have this piece, then we're going to have this piece, and then we're going to have this piece. I kind of worked it backwards so that they would all hopefully fit in without much foolishness, but this one is deciding to be a little foolish. There we go. So it looks like, here we go. So we got that piece done. And this piece is going to go okay, I've done this piece. I've done the black. Now we need to do, we'll just set this one aside for right now, because there's a gray that needs to go like this. And then we have a T that's going to go like this. And then we have a 2x3 that's going to go like that, like right here, maybe, if I can get it to go into the spots, like there. And then beside that, this piece is going to go okay. Trying to figure out how this goes on to here. It looks like it's going to go like that. So that's how I'm doing it right now. We'll see if that's correct. And then we'll put a triangle is going to go like that. And then this is when I get irritated with some of these builds because there's not a lot there really holding that. And then the green is like, I guess that's the way it goes. And then we're going to do a T off of the green. And then a 1x2 off of that, like so. I know you don't necessarily need to have it solid on the inside, but when you have most of these are being literally held on, they're like 3 or 4 studs and they're only attached to one. That tends to make me worry. So we're doing that green one, and then we have 1, 2, 3 1x3s that are one split below that. So we have 1. All of these being held together by 1. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Being held together by, I'm sorry, it's not a 1x3. It's supposed to be 1x4s, and apparently I didn't pick enough of these. So this 1x4 goes like this, and I only picked one of them out. So we need to get 2 more 1x4s. So I've got those 3 1x4s. Now we have this 1x2, which is going to go here, which looks correct. And then this L, which is going to go beside it like so. And that looks correct. And then a 2x2 like so. Whoops, I say like so, and then every time I say that, I drop it. I need to quit saying that. Then we have a green 1x2, which is going to go right here. And then across here is going to go this 2x6, which is going to go right up against that one and go like so. And then we're going to have an L like this, and then a 1x3 like that, and then an L like this. And we are done with step 4. And we already got the face starting. I took the trees off because we'll put them back on when now we're on to the next page. And let's see. Get the motor running, heading for the highway, looking for some K brick sets or whatever comes my way. Born to brick wall. Oh, I like that. Yes. So I'm going to take just a little second here. As I said, I only had an hour in between both streams today. It was a lovely stream this morning. Thank you all who came by. It was fantastic, but I haven't had to have lunch. So I've just got me some cheese and I'm going to just take a second. I'm going to mute just for a second so you don't have to hear me chew. Yum. So thank you for allowing me to eat a little bit while I'm streaming. We are all now on step 5, which Here are the pieces for step 5. Like I said, I sorted them out beforehand because they all looked a lot. This looked like it was going to be a somewhat involved build, not a difficult build, but an involved one. So I wanted to make sure that I um, had enough time to do it. I'm going to start right back down here in this corner here where we have the gray L. Here we go. That's going to go like so. So this is our first piece. As I've always said, let's hope we get our first piece right, because if we don't, we'll be taking it all apart. We have a double 1x3 and a double 1x4. And then we have a double 1x2 like so. And then, oh wait, it's a build. Wait, no, a 1x2. A 1x1, maybe? Well, I'm not really sure. This is a little confusing. I'm trying to figure out what this piece is right here. Because we have the 1x2, and is that supposed... Well, let's kind of work over to the other side and let's see if we can figure this out. So I'm going to put a 1x3 and a 1x4 here. Maybe. If we don't drop them into the build. I'm building over to this other side, so maybe I can figure it out. And then we have a 1x4, which goes like that. Now this has us put in a 1x2. Like that. And then it has us making this build, which is a reverse ramp, a tall ramp, and then a 1x2 that goes across like this. And then this supposedly goes like that. I guess so. And then off of this, we're going to do a beige, a flesh toned 2x3, and then one of these, I don't know what I call them. Okay, so now we have to figure out this. I'm thinking it's supposed to be the same. So I'm going to do this. Looks like I accidentally got, okay, I bet you it's this. Okay, I need to get a 1x2. I'm looking, these are the spare parts. And yes, I accidentally got an extra piece. So I'm going to, so we have this long one. Let's look at this. Let's move this up a little bit so we can see. Sometimes you have to really kind of be a detective and try to figure it out and see what pieces you have and if you've messed up a piece. So we have that. And then this one is going to go like this. So it goes on this side. And this is going to fit right down in between here. So we're going to put it down here like so. And we're going to hope it fits in without anything breaking. And there, we've got whoops, nope, something broke. But we pushed it all back together. Okay, so that's the start of Abraham Lincoln's beard. And then we're going to take, this is one of these, and this is going to go there. So that's that section. I think I got the wrong piece when I pulled one of them. So we have built to here. So now we're going to work up this area here. So we're going to start here. I'm going to put the little mouse there so I can remember where I'm at. So that is a 2x4. And that goes one above up. So that's a 2x4, a T. And the T goes like so. And then we have a 1x2, which I believe goes like that. And then a T, a double T that is going like, oh, excuse me, like so. Then we're going to do, I am not sure what this is asking for. I think it's a 2-piece and the little reverse ramps, but I'm going to wait to do that to see what pieces I have left. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 1x4s, and they're going to go along here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a 1x3 is going to go like this. I saw this postcard when we were up in Yellowstone area, and it was so funny. It was the backside of Mount Rushmore, and it showed all of the presidents were like in their underwear. And I thought that was so funny because I always think of when people stream, a lot of times they're nice if they're on camera, they're look all nice on from the waist up, but from the waist down there, in their underwear or shorts or something else that's really not appropriate if they got seen. So I thought that it always made me chuckle I uh, when I see that. So we are like coming around the bend here. We're going to get back to where we were in a second. So sometimes it's hard to tell, but this one is actually a different color than the others. And sometimes if you kind of get, in the in the mojo of putting the pieces in, you'll put the wrong color in because with this they're not always the best defined. We're just working it and getting the pieces here. Like I say, the tweezers help you can just get that point and push it in to help push some of these down. And then we have this. And as soon as I get done with this part, I will look at the chat again. I'm just kind of in a flow here and don't want to stop until I have to. because this is, I don't want to lose place where I'm at and then have to figure it out because that would be a real pain. And I'm now putting in the 2x2 here, and then we have a 2x6, which goes like this. And then we're going to put a 1x2 there, and then a 2x4, which goes like 2x4, which goes like so. And then we have a spot that needs to go here, which is going to be a flesh colored reverse ramp. So we're going to try to very carefully put this in here and hopefully nothing will break or tip down. And then that's the same thing that goes over on the, let's move this over here because we're now over on this side, and this will have a flesh colored piece that will go right here. Like so. Come on, fit in. No, not back there. Fit in where I told you to fit in. Why are you being a little ornery today? So that fits in there. And then we have a 1x2 that is going to fit right in here. Now I have some pieces left over. I want to actually look and see if they actually are part of this, because if they are, okay, this is not one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. I am not sure, but I only see one green, so I accidentally got 2 greens here. So I'm trying to figure out if I did something incorrectly. So we did the two, these have 2 of the, I'm looking, it says there's supposed to be 4 reverse ramps, and I think I've only done 3. So I'm wondering if this piece is incorrect. Because that's the reverse ramp. And then I think I put this piece in. And I believe that this piece is supposed to be one of these for his beard. I think so. And I have one of these little pieces, and did I forget to put this anywhere? I do not see an individual piece anywhere. But it says there's one, and it's supposed to go in here somewhere. I'm looking for where this piece goes. Ba-ba-ba. Ah, there it goes. This piece goes near the green one. It goes right here. This one were the two pieces we used in this build, so this one was a wrong piece. So here we go. So we are now on step 6 of our build. And we are only an hour and a half in. That we're not doing too bad here. We're not doing too bad. Oh, yes, you're right. Yeah, you have a gentleman tux on. Yeah, right. Right. I believe that when I see it. So there we go. That's the next bit pieces. The next pieces here. We are on step 6. So let's move that over here. We're going to zoom in. And where should we start? Bum, bum, bum. Let's start right here and see how we go. So we have an L. And we have, whoops. Sorry about that, guys. We have another L here. And then we have an L on the other side. And if you can kind of start seeing the face being built here. Is there another L in here that I'm not seeing? Oh, you know what? I think this one was supposed to be a gray L. Okay. So we have an L and an L, the flesh colored ones like so. And then when you have a gray L, that is going to go right in here. Whoops, don't fall off, face. Don't you do that. That feels like it's not how it's supposed to be, but it is in there. Okay. This feels, oh, I guess it is a little higher. Okay, so now we're doing a 2x4 gray. A 2x6 gray, which goes down one like so. This is so, I'm so afraid they're going to break. Okay. And then we got a T, which is going to go here. Okay, there. And then we're going to move this over a little bit. And we're going to do a green, a little bit of a green here. And then, okay, we're going to be working on skipping here. This is here. We're working on this face part here. Whoops. So where are we at now? Oh, because we're on step 6. Let's look at the right step here. So we're going to be looking at this face here. So let's see. This looks like it has a beside this, we're going to do a reverse ramp. Come on. Yes, beside the 1x3, we're going to do a reverse ramp. See right there? And then on the other side that we're going to do another reverse ramp because I do know those two for sure. Then we're going to kind of look at the picture. I think we have a 1x2 that's going here. Oh, okay. This makes sense. Now we're making, okay, so we're making a little mouth opening. So a little reverse ramp goes here and a reverse ramp goes here like so. Come on, fit in. Don't be ornery. Don't be ornery. You know, I love notifications, but gosh, sometimes people get chatty and it just pings all day long. So we're going to put this one here like so. And then we're going to put one more like this. And you see they're raised up a little bit. This is actually going to be his mouth. And now we're going to put these pieces here. So this flat piece is going to go in here like so. Wow, that was so easy. That was somewhat frightening. And then we have a red 2x3, which goes right behind it. And it goes like that. Wow, that was a little scary. So I think that's all of that. Now let's look over on this side. We've done a little bit of this president and a little bit of this president. Now we're over here doing this president, Lincoln. So I'm going to kind of turn it a little bit this way, even though I say you shouldn't do that. Okay, let's see what we have here. We got some of these tall ramps. We've got a couple of these small. Okay, so let's see. This piece, this red one, is going to go on to that one. And then on either side of that red piece, we're going to do some flesh color. We have one there. We're going to leave a space. We're going to put one on that side. Then we're going to do a reverse ramp on either side. It's going to go, let's see if I can get my fingers working here. A reverse ramp is going to go here, and then one of these tall ramps is going to go beside it right there. I always try to do the one that has more finger grip last, especially in tight places, because they're tight places and some of these don't always fit in and you can't get your fingers in there. And then we have this piece like so. Now, once again, we got to figure out where this little piece goes right here because they're hard to see. Okay, I do not see it on this part. I wondered, is there actually, yep, there's the piece. So it goes somewhere. We just got to figure out where it is on this drawing. A little single button gray piece. First, I thought it might go there, but nope. Hmm. Well, let me look in on here and maybe I can see it. I'll get a magnifying glass and see if I can see where this is because this is the original and sometimes they're a little bit better. I really don't see where that goes. That is so weird. I'm assuming it's important, but I don't see where it goes. I mean, I'm looking over the entire build, even where they're not really building. Huh. Well, we'll just kind of, if we see where it goes, we'll put it there later. But right now, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, well, that is the most stupidest thing ever. You want to know where this piece goes? This makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. But I found it. This piece goes right there. Right there, guys. Arbitrary single piece goes right there. Okie dokie. 7. We are a minute 40 into the show. And how many people do we have watching? We have 13 people watching. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, everybody who's watching. And thank you, everybody who's on the Twitch side. I can't, it says we have 8 viewers on Twitch. Wow. Here's the pieces for our next step 7. So off we go. Off we go. Like I said, this isn't a difficult build. It's just a um, complicated build. So I'm going to start off. I think I'm going to start up here. So I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 1x4s. 1. And I like how they stagger them so that they don't wobble. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then a 1x4. Oh, goodness gracious. If you're reading this, take a cheese break. Oh, thank you. I will take a cheese break. I had a nice ass tux at my brother's wedding. Actually, made a few head turns. I tell you, I do think there's something about a guy in a tux. Maybe that's why I like so many of the James Bond, because they're so. I love a guy in a tux. Um, I think they're very elegant. Very, very elegant. Thank you for telling me to eat a little piece of cheese. That helped a lot. So we're up here. We're now going to do the 2x4, which goes here. And then a 2x4, which goes like so. And then a T that goes beside it like this. I hope you're doing well with your booties. How's your booty? That sounds so bad after the whole tuxedo comment. Your baby booties coming along with your knitting. If you finish one of them on here, I want a big announcement so we can cheer, because that's a big accomplishment. We're just building around in a circle here. Keep building their faces up. I don't understand. I mean, they have a reason for it. But when they go from the big double-sided bricks to the single ones like this, and then you have to kind of work it in, because I'm too lazy to take that other piece off. Because if I took that other piece off, it'd be so much easier. Like this, if I took this piece off and then put this one in and then put that one back on, you'll see how much easier it'll be. But sometimes I choose not to do that and I'd be ornery, which is not a good thing. So there, see how much easier that was to do. And then we're going to put another L with that one. They're going to be liking each other and they're going to be cuddling each other right here. So there we go. We have our 2 L's. Then we're going to put, it looks like, oh, is that supposed to be, I put the wrong color in. Whoops. Boogers. I believe that was supposed to be another color. Yes. We're going to put this color in here. The skin tone. And then we're going to put another skin tone. A skin tone to reverse ramp, beside it like so. And then beside that, we're going to do a little button like so. And then we're going to skip over to the other side and we're going to do the exact same thing. We're going to do let's see, let's make sure we get this in the right order. Let's put this ramp on first, like so. And then there's going to be a gray ramp. I'm going to go ahead and put that one in before we get much more, because I need to move stuff, then okay, so there's that ramp. Then the flesh toned ramp. And then we're going to do an L. Then we're going to put in the reverse ramp. And then we're going to put in a button. Think I'm disappointed a few single ladies there because I spent most of the evening dancing with my cousins. Yeah, sometimes that happens. You have to decide whether you want all the brouhaha with it or not. Then we're going to put in a 1x4 here. That's a single. Hopefully it'll, I can't, oh, I know it's supposed to go in here. And it has not pushed down. I'm going to grab a different pair of tweezers and see if, no, it's not going to let me work it in there. Oh, this is going to make me a nervous wreck because it's not where it's supposed to be. It's not connected into the brick it's supposed to. Okay, that's okay. Let's figure. I think it connected in. Okay, so we have that 1x4, and then we have a 2x8 that's going to go along. Wait, let's get this correct. It's supposed to go along here. So this is that one spot I told you that could cause a problem because it's not really very doesn't have a lot of anchor in here. So I put anything on here, I'm definitely afraid it's going to collapse in itself. And this isn't quite secure like it should be, but I really don't know how to get it pushed in any more than it is. So we're just going to kind of try to manipulate this and get it there. It is on there. And so we are happy. And then we have a 2x6 that's going to be right here like that. Oh, and then we're going to be starting the next president's face. It's going to be on here. And on here. Like, whoops. Nope. Did I put the wrong piece in there? I think I did. So it's supposed to be just a 1x2 and I put a ramp in. Wasn't really paying attention. So there we go. We have that and that. I'll choose hanging with my cousins that I've never get to see much over dancing with a bunch of randos I'll probably never see again anytime. Exactly. I agree with you totally. And good for you for that. Good for you. And I truly mean that because not everyone would want to do that. Okay, so we have this and then we're doing this is supposed to go like that. Oh, we're supposed to put a little dark. We have 2 dark gray. Pieces on this one. Since I've already got it in here, let me see if I can just get this one kind of pushed up there. Get it started. Maybe I won't have to take it off. Of course, the amount of time it takes me to do this, I probably could have had it taken off and put on and put back on 7 times, which I think I'm going to do because it's just can't get my So this is a dark gray. I think it's one of the few dark gray pieces, dark gray pieces that we have. And this one's going to go like that. Then we're going to do another one. Another L with the dark piece. Where are you, L? Well, is it an L? Yep, and I don't see an, oh, here it is. So we do another L on the opposite side. and it's going to go right like so. Then we're going to do a flat 2x4. It's going to go one above it like so. And then we're going to have a tall 2x3, which goes like that. And then a tall T, which goes like that. So that is all matched. That matched with this. So there's assumption that we did everything right. Now we're going to go down the side. Here we have a T, and we're going to do another T like so. And we're going to, let's see, this 1x3 is going to go like that, I believe, yes. And we're going to have another 1x3 that's going to go on the other side, which we'll put in a second. So we have this. Now we're going to do some of the, let's do it. So we have this T here, then we got this big brick here. That's going to go like so. And then we have a 1x4. A 2x2. And an L. This by this L is going to be the 1x3. Now we're going to do the little flesh tone parts here for President Lincoln. So we have the 1x3. We're going to take this big T and it's going to go right there. We're going to do the same thing on the other side. The T is going to go in between that 1x3. Whoops. 1x3 like so. And then in between there, we're going to do a build here. We have a 1x3. We have a 1x2. Let's see, this is going to go like this. And then we're going to do this is going to go like so. And this is going to go like so. Fit in, please. There we go. And now on top of this is going to go here. Okie dokie. So now we have this piece here, and it is fitting in between these two T's. Come on. There we go. And we have finished step 7. Yay. Now we're on step 8. We're almost done with our second stack. Yay. So here's step 8. Put it in here. So step 8. Quit messing with it, I say to myself. So step 8, we're going to come over here. Okay, where should we start? Let's start with Lincoln, I guess. Lincoln seems to be fairly easy this time. We're going to I say that I need to look at something. Okay, yeah, that's the way it's supposed to go. Okie doke. Okay. So let's look at this and figure this out. Okay, so we're going to be doing these little bits right here. So we need a 1x4, which is going to go here, like so. And then we're going to do this tall ramp right beside it, like this. So that looks like that's all it is on 8. And over here, we're going to do a T. A T is supposed to go like so. And then the other long ramp goes like this. So that is the part of the Lincoln that we're done with. We're now going to do Roosevelt, I believe it is. And Roosevelt has a little build here that we're going to be doing, which has a 2x3, a 2x2, and then, oh, we're making his little mustache. We're making his little mustache. And I believe this is supposed to go here. And then we'll do the other one and put it right beside it. This 1x2, which is this here, like so. And then this is going to go beside it, right there. And we should have a semblance of a mustache. Even though I wish that piece would stick out better. Okay. Well, that's where it is for right now. Then off of this is going to go an L, which will probably straighten this up a little bit. An L. Then we're going to put an L on the other side just to straighten these up a little bit. There. Okay, where they're supposed to be. And then from the L, there's a 1x2 that goes right along there. Now we're going to be moving up this way a bit. So we're going to be putting another 1x2 in. Which is going to go like so. And then after the 1x2, we're going to put a gray T. And then after the gray T, we're going to put a flesh colored T, which is going to go like that. And then after that, we're going to put a 1x3. Oops, actually, this is going to be a build. So let's see what this build is. Okay. So this build is we have one of these and one of these on the bottom. So we're going to take this 1x3 and it's going to fit like this, and a single one like so. And then we're going to kind of have to work this build together. I believe we're going to have I'm going to set this down here. We're going to have a 1x3 with this, another 1x3 with another one of them. Whoops. And then we have this 1x3 here and a 1x2 like this. So we actually have 3 pieces here. So how this is, I don't understand why they made these all one build, but it doesn't matter. So this is for the middle one. Let's move this back up here. So we're here at this T. Something's not right on this T. What is not right? Something did not build right. Okay. Oh, I hate moving this part apart. It makes me nervous. Well, let's just take this off for right now because all of these are not correct. Because this piece right here this piece is actually supposed to have gone up one like that. And then we put this piece like so. And then this piece, well, no, I take it back. Then this piece goes like that. And this piece goes gotta take this apart. because I got this, I have an extra piece here. Let's see. Let's go look over here what this says to do. Okay, so that goes like that. Now this goes like so. And then we have this. Let's go to the right page. And then we're working right here. Then this goes like this. And then we had a 2x4, which, a 2x2, I mean, which goes like in between. Which fits like that. And then this T moves over. The T moves over up to here, like so. And then this T goes like this, like so. Come on, T, you need to fit on there properly. And then this piece goes like this. This piece goes like that. And this piece goes like supposed to fit right here like this, but it's not going to fit because there's something in. Oh no, it'll fit. Nope, it's in the wrong spot. It's supposed to fit up one more. I just had a piece fall. Oh no, I caught it good. Okay, so this piece is going to be a little tricky here. So let's not try to pull stuff off. Because this piece is supposed to go one, two, and then this three. Nope. It's supposed to go. Oh my goodness gracious. It's supposed to go here. Come on, fit on. It goes like that. And then this 1x3 fits like this. So there we go. Oh my goodness. It's not perfect, but it's as close as I think it's going to get without me breaking it even more. So we've done that. And then there is an L which goes over here like so, with the hopes that it fits in. Oh great, where does this piece go? This whole piece just fell off, guys. Where do you think it goes? Okay, we're doing good here. Washington, don't be a pain in the butt. That's all I'm asking, is don't be a pain in the butt. And this piece is going to fit in here somehow. Hopefully, if we put our thoughts just right, push this over a little bit. Come on, fit in. And there we go. So we are in step 8. And then there's a 1x3 brick. That goes right there. Now, for some reason, that is not correct. Because this is supposed to... Oh, gosh. Such an edge. Thank you guys for all hanging out. Wow, there's 14 of you here. Thank you so much. I so appreciate that support. Sorry, I've been having to kind of concentrate on this. The picture's not the best. And sometimes it's hard to follow the color. And when you do some bonehead stuff like I do, then it makes it even harder. Which I did. Now that's so much better. That makes so much more sense. Gosh, when you just don't do bonehead things. Okay, so let's see. What do we have left here? We have to do a 1x3, which we are now over in this section right here. And it has a 1x3, which looks like it goes here. Whoops, sorry, my big old fingers. 1x3 there. And then a let's see. Let's go on this side. We'll do a 1x3 over here because this one I know is right. We have a 1x3, a 2x3, a 2x2, a 1x3, and an L. That's why I was messing it up. And an L, which would go right in here, like so. So there we go. Step 8 is complete. We get to turn the page on our book, which I always keep the paper even though I have the scan, because sometimes it just helps for me to really stick my nose into it and look at it. So here is step 9. We'll be halfway through with our steps. Step 9. So here we go. Step 9. Let's move this over here. Oops. So I said, oh, turn the page. That means we have a new page. There we go. Here's step 9. We'll make it bigger. Nope, not that one. As much as I like you, I'm done with you. Step 9 is here. Huh. Where to start? I think I'll start right down here by Abraham Lincoln. Thank you for letting me take a little cheese break, a little soda break. And we will start. I have no more chat. I have 16 people here now. Wow, guys, thank you so much. Please, it's hard for me. I've got almost everything kind of popped up here, but hit that like button. And I have 10 people on Twitch. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for supporting me on Twitch. I appreciate that so much. I don't have the stream up. I'm just looking at my stream manager on my phone. So I'm not the best with how to manipulate it. So thank you everybody. I don't know who all's on Twitch, but thank you so much for that. Okay, now we are on step 9. Step 9, we're going to start at like I said, near Abraham Lincoln at this spot right here. So we are going to do a tall one. Well, I say that. I don't see it. Maybe it's not a tall 1x2. It's a regular 1x2. No? Did I mess it? Oh, I was looking at the wrong color. Here's a tall 1x2. That's gray. And then we're going to do another tall T. I said 1x2. It's actually a T that we're going to do this way. And then we're going to have a 1x2. Maybe. That must be a flesh toned 1x2. Yes. And then we're going to have a dark black 1x2, which goes like that. Doesn't look right. Did I do something wrong on the last one here? It does not look like the picture. So let's go back and look at 8. There's no way that that can go like that and fit that 1x4. Oh, crap. That piece is right. That. I see what it is. I think it's a real simple fix. If I can pull this off without pulling everything else off. I'm just trying to get this piece off. Okay, you're going to go off. You're going to go back in here like you're supposed to be, which is like fit back down in here. Come on. This is what I hate when I have to do this and then I have to do a fix. I truly hate this. Okay, so this piece was actually supposed to go like that. Okay. And then all of these are okay. I just need to make sure I put them in the correct way again. So we had a 1x4. Crap, my fingers are not working. Where did it go? I heard it go. A 1x4 and then a 1x2. Okay. And then this piece went here. Okay. Now we can start the other build. Which is 9. Which now should work. We have the gray. We have a gray. Then we have the flesh toned like so. It's okay. Let's get that one on and then we'll just push it back on here like so. And then the black goes like that. Okay. Now I am a happy person. We're going to do a 1x3, which is going to go okay. So we have a 1x3. Let's wait a second. I'm going to wait a second for this because I'm going to build around to make sure that we're doing it right. A 2x6 is going to go on here like so. Then another T is going to go like this. And then a 1x3. And then a 1x2. And a 1x1, which is actually correct. Yay! Okay, now from here, the 1x3 goes like this, and there's a space like this. Okay, this piece, this is going to be the painty piece, because even though it's easy to put back in, it's going to be a pain because it's just going to keep falling off. Now we're going to try to get our fingers in here and get these there. Now it won't fall off. It shouldn't anyway. Now we're going to do this little mini build piece, which is a piece like this with a nubby in the middle and a tall. It's going to be his nose. So that is going to go in here like so. Okay, so we've done all this. We're now going to start working this part up here, which we did the 1x3. Now we're going to put another T. Like so. And we're going to do a 2x4. So we are, well, 2.5 hours in this build. Not too bad, not too bad. I wish I was a little bit further along, but when I keep making boo-boos and have to take things off, it extends this build time a little bit. So we have the 2x4, then we have a 1x3, which goes right there. And we're going to have, I'm going to kind of build this part back here, and then we'll start working down into here. And we have another 1x3, a 1x4, a 2x3, and I think I'll stop right there, and we'll build into inside here, which we have two 1x2s that are going to go on each side here, like so. And we have two 2x3s that are going to go one inside of that, like so. And then we're going to have this little build here, which is going to make his nose. So we have a T and one of those ones that are like a 2, but it has just a 1 nub on it. So that's going to be his nose, which is going to go here. And then we're going to have 2 of these individual little nubs. Let's see if I can get it in here without it falling off. Yep, so there's one. And then we're going to do another one. And here is another one. So we have finished that part of the build. Now we're going to start working over here. Whoops. Or start working here. So let's see, we are at the 1x3. And we're going to do a gray. No, is it a gray? A white, what I call a reverse ramp, is going to go here. Then we're going to do a 2x4, which is going to go right up beside it like so. And then we have an L here, a T like so, a T, and then we have a 2x4, a 2x4, and then we're going to put up here, there's going to be a 1x4 double and another 1x4 double. Then we're going to have a T like so. Hello, Lady V. Hey. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that stinks that you're missing the cuff portion. Oh my goodness gracious. Lady V, I do use tweezers. I use tweezers all the time when I'm doing this. Trying to see if I can move this up to see. There we go. Working on your new wish list for, oh, cool. Blocka, blocka, blocka. Yes. Oh, that's horrible that yeah, once again, you had to email that pattern. So yes, I use tweezers. I have various tweezers that I use for various things. These are my favorites, these pointy ones. This is actually the brick remover. And I don't know if you saw, but this is in comparison to the size of the brick that's a standard brick, and this is the size of the brick that I am using. It allows you to get more detail and just, I don't know, it's challenging. It's fun. So I am at, where am I at now in this build? I have done this, and I believe I have completed this. We're right here. So now I'm going to put the other white reverse ramp. That's what I call it. You can call it whatever you want, but it makes me happy to call it that. So I have that. And now we are going to do a gray 2 that's going to go here, a 2x3, a 2x6, which is going to be flat with that, a 1x3, a little hubby. Sometimes they're pretty easy if they're not in a difficult spot that you can just kind of use your finger. Um, Now we're going to be doing the mouth of Jefferson. I think it's Jefferson. Yeah, Jefferson. And we're going to do a 1x4 here, a 1x4 here. Whoops. What's sometimes frustrating with these builds is that it is not a Lego brand. And I will say you do get, I hate to say, I don't like saying you do get what you pay for because it sounds like it's not worth it, because it is worth it. But it does sometimes have its challenges because the pieces are not always made as well, as precise as the others. And sometimes the um, design itself is horrible. The motorcycle I did, literally, it fell apart. Up, this finally broke. I told you it was going to break. I have to get me a new pair. Uh, um, and so I just had to, I just made it as parts because it frustrated me. So, oh, we're missing a piece here. Did I do too many of these? There's a 1x3, 1x3 here. How many, it says how many 1x3s? 2, 1, 2. This has a lot of 1x3s. This must not, did I do the wrong side? No, I'm on 9. Okay, well, I'm not really sure because there's 1x3s there. There's, oh, these are big 1x3s. Okay, yeah, this is an extra one I accidentally pulled out. Now we're on step 10. Nope, we're not there yet, people. Stop. These are fairly quick. Since I've already pulled the pieces, it is making it a lot easier. If I had to pull the pieces, we probably would add another hour to this build, if not more, because sometimes it was hard to find these pieces. So here's step, sorry, I meant to show beforehand. There's step 10 in the build. I still like to have the little piece of paper here beside me because, like I say, sometimes I like to stare at it and I can only, I don't know, sometimes having it close to the build, I can compare things. Okay, we're going to start over here by Mr. Lincoln once again. We are going to have a regular ramp. It's going to go here. Baby, come on, you can fit in. I always get nervous when they don't want to go in because I'm afraid everything's going to fall apart. Like something just did. I felt it break. Did it fit go all the way in? Nope. There we go. So we have that piece. And then we have one of these fun little double pieces here like that. Got to get it the right angle sometimes. I'm going to go ahead, since I've got to do the exact same thing again, I'm going to go ahead and put this in first. Come on, fit in. And then I'm going to put a little ramp on the other side, and then we'll put the T on. And here's the T, which is going to go in the middle right here. We'll just kind of put that in. So that is that part of Lincoln. And now we're doing Roosevelt, which we'll do a long one of these for his nose there, and then two of those middle ramps. These are going to be where their eyeballs go. There's the other eyeball, and now we're going to work over here. And this has some interesting stuff here, so let's see what this is. It's a white. I believe this goes. Where does this go? Let me figure this out. So this goes like this. Okay. Then we have this, what I call a stair. It's going to go like that. And then a 1x2 is going to go behind here like that. Okay. There we go. And then we're going to have a 1x4 that is going to go here. I mean, a 2x4. I'm sorry. A 2x2. I will get it correct in a moment. And then another 2x2 here. And then we're going to do the exact same thing we did on this one. We're going to have a 1x3 that's going to go like so. Then we're going to have a ramp that's going to go like that. And I'm not going to push it real hard because I'm going to put this one on first to secure it. And then there's that ramp like so. Oh, this one didn't do that. Oh, I got a little bit too anxious here. It's the same thing, but instead of having this piece here, it has a T. So this is what's going to hold that one together. Like so. And now that is Washington. Now we're going to work on Jefferson. Jefferson, you need some work. Y'all need some work. We're going to do the same thing for the nose. We're going to have a T with one of the 1x2s that's got the one spot in it. And that is going to go right there. Now we're going to work on either side. We have an L. And a 1x3. Going to have a 1x3 like this. And then beside this, we're going to have a 1x2, which is starting his hair. So we're going to do the same thing here. We have an L. We have a 1x3. And we have the hair. So we are getting pretty good here, guys. Look, you can actually see the faces. You actually see the faces. That is really, really cool. Okay, so now we're on step 11. Oh, we're getting close. We only have 9 stacks left to do. 9 containers. This is container 11. There's the pieces. So we are going to start on, and we are 2 hours and 43 minutes in, and we have 14 people watching. I freaked myself out because the one camera I have the mic muted because it's a webcam and it has a mic on it. So I'm looking at that, and that's what I'm kind of looking at my Oh, bye, Bucky. Thank you for coming by. And I understand, like I say, life happens, and life comes before someone's stream any time of the day, any time of the day. So you have a wonderful, and thank you so much for your for your support. Let's see. While we're here, the mouth of Jefferson. Now you sound like a dentist. I ordered a custom Seraphim Angel 3D puzzle once from Etsy. It was horribly cut. None of the pieces fit right. Any advice for 3D puzzle vendors? I don't, I don't consider these 3D puzzles. I don't do a lot of 3D puzzles, so I don't know. To me, 3D puzzles are if you don't get someone that does it well, it can be a problem. And hey, Wes Cagle, so glad you're here. Anybody that has come in, if you have a Twitch account, if you could jump over there, you don't even have to watch it over there, but just have the volume like at 2% or 3%. That would be fantastic because it will help me with my numbers. I'm trying to get to 3. So I would like that a lot. But like I say, I don't do 3. I've not done any 3D puzzles. So I don't know. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you more on that. Excuse me, I had a little hiccup. So we're going to start over on this corner here, right again, as I said, by President Lincoln. We'll support that man. 2, 4, 2, 2, 4, 6. 2x6, which is going to go here, and 2x3, which is going to go beside it like that. Now we're going to build up here, and we're going to go around his face and work back to here. So let's see if we got this right. We're going to do a big 1x2 here. I wish I could do the front and the side while I'm building, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough resources to be able to do that. So I could do it like the only other way I could do it is like this, but then you see this and you don't really see the build. So I'm not really sure. I don't know what to do. So we'll kind of do this and I'll pop it up as we build. Okay, so right here we're here. We're going to do a 1x3, which is going to go, let's see. Let me mess with this side because I'm confused on the other side. So we have a 1x3 here. Oops, come on, don't be a booger butt. Come on. You need to be where you need to be. I know you want to be free, but you can't. You got to be part of the collective here. And then we have a 1x2 that goes like this. As you see, when I get confused on a spot, I will work in another direction. What step is this? 11? I will work in another direction just to try to figure it out. So this is the eye, what I'm doing right now. We're putting the white in. And then Mr. Lincoln apparently has blue eyes. So we're going to put the little blue eye, little nubby thing right here in the center. Like that. And let's line up that one. So let's go ahead and put this other blue one in first. And then we'll work some of the other stuff in. Okay, so we have a white, and then we're going to have a flush colored here by the nose ridge here. And then we're going to do another white, which is this here. Like, come on, don't be ornery. And then we're going to do a 1x2 like this. And then the 1x3 goes like that. And then there isn't a spot for a 1x2. Let's look at this. Okay, well, this is an easy fix. Basically, this piece here needs to go over there. Okie doke. So let's see, what do we need to put back? Oh, cool. So you basically need to put the 1x3 here, like, no. Need to fit, no. there, like that. Okay, so let's go back to the one that we were at before, which is 11. 11, 11, 11. And so we need to put this 1 by 2 back here like so. And then this one will go like this. Okay, so we have built to here. So we're going to put a 1 by 2 over here like so. Not this one because that's not the right piece. We need one with 2 little nubs on it. So this one is going to go right here like so. I'm going to push that down in. No, come on. There we go. Sometimes you just have to talk nice to them. And then we're going to do, we're working right here now. So we're going to work up here and kind of go around and then, kind of do that. So let's move this over so we can see more of what we're going to work on. So here we go. We have that T. Then we have a 1 by 4 that goes beside it. Then we have another T, which goes above it, like so. Then we do a 2 by 6 like this, and another 2 by 6 like that. And then we're going to go ahead and let's work on, who is it? Roosevelt. Excuse me. We have a black one that goes like this, a 1 by 2 flush that goes like so. And then we're going to put his eyes in. He has dark eyes. So I'm going to put both of these in first because they're small and it's nice to have a lot of space to work with for them. And then we're going to put a 1 by 2 behind here so you can see the eye better, the pupil part of the eye. So 1 by 2. Then we're going to do a nose ridge, which is going to go here like so. And let's see if we can, there we go. We're going to do another eye, one for the eye, which is a 1 by 2 that's going to go behind the eye like so. Push those together. And then we have a 1 by 2 that's flesh colored that's going to go like so, and then a tall 1 by 2 that's going to go like this. And here we are going. We are getting it done. Fit in there. Come on. Don't be ornery. And then we have a 1 by 3 that's white, which is going to fit in between here. Let's work on getting that. Sometimes you have to kind of work some of these pieces so that they can fit in there. Oh, I hate it when they fall into an abyss, an itty bitty little hole. Are they going to fit? There we go. We have the 1 by 3. So now we are working on this part here, which is Washington. So we're going to do the back side first, which is a 1 by 3, a 1 by 4, and a T tall. Now let's go back over here by this white. We're going to do a 1 by 3 flesh or skin toned. That's going to go there, and a L, which will go beside it. And beside the L is going to be a T, maybe. Oh, it's a build. Let's see what this build is. Oh, it's going to be his face. So here's that, but I did not do a T. So let's look here and find a small T that's in here, hopefully. I see an L. I don't see a T. So, oh, here's a T. So we're going to grab this one. These I was frantically doing the hour before the show started. So I cannot guarantee that some of these are not correct. So we're going to stick the T in right there. That's going to be his nose. And we're going to do another L. And then another 3. 2 by 3 that's skin toned. And then beside that, we're going to do a white 1 by 2, which is going to go here, like so. And then we're going to do a double reverse ramp, and it's going to go I believe here. But we're going to do something just to make sure. So I've done the 1T. We're going to start up in that top part again. We're going to do the T here. Yeah, see, that wasn't correct. And I didn't think it was. Uh-oh. Where did this piece go? This piece just flew off and I don't know where it went. Oh, it went right here. Okay. So now we're going to do a 2 by 4. Okay, something is not correct here. Oh, so that one was correct. Always look at your picture. Always, always, always look at your picture. And work on the make sure that they're correct. I would rather take my time looking at the picture and making sure than rushing, because when I have rushed, I've screwed up. For want of a better word, I've just plain old screwed up. And that can be a pain. So we have a 1 by 2 white that's going to go there. Maybe. Come on, fit in properly. And we're going to put the other 1 by 2 white on the other side. And then we're going to do 1 by 3s, which are going to be like so. And another 1 by 3 like this. And a eyeball part for the next round is going to go in here. And then we're going to have this tall for the nose. This build, I was a little worried about it, and it's not as supported as I wish it was, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. So that is step 11. We are now on step 12, and we are 3 hours into the stream. Let's see. And here's the pieces for that one, step 12. Let's see here if I miss anything. Yeah, I'm trying to really watch my words. You have to be careful. I'm always careful with private vendors on some things, because you don't necessarily have as good. You might have excellent quality control. It's very iffy with the quality control. You have some people that just kind of whip it out and don't care. Yes, I said whip it out. Stunning if you're still around. And there's some that are very meticulous. You just don't know. It's just hard to know without trial and error. That's that's yeah. And sometimes the hardest part is that, it's hard to have some recourse. Okay, we're gonna start here on, who this person Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln. And we're gonna work here, and then we're gonna do this, because that's what it says to do. And then we're gonna do a skin toned 1 by 2. There we go. And then we're gonna make his eyebrows, because everybody knows that Abraham Lincoln has eyebrows. I can't say everybody has eyebrows because that's not true. Because some people have conditions where they don't have eyebrows, or their hair's just thinned where they don't have them anymore. So I didn't want to say everybody has eyebrows, because that's not necessarily true. But we do know Abraham Lincoln had eyebrows. And so I can say that with all truth and honesty. So here is Abraham Lincoln. This is where he's at in the game. And now we're going to be working on Mr. Roosevelt. And people had asked why these people are picked for this monument. And each one had a specific reason. And I'm going to try, hopefully I can remember them. And if I'm wrong, I apologize. But truly, this is what I remember having gone up there. Was let's see, put that one there. I have to think for a moment so I don't mess this up. Put Well, Abraham Lincoln was put on for the freeing of the slaves and keeping the country together when it was over. Theodore Roosevelt was for his conservation efforts. He was a very big conservationist, and the national parks and a lot of that is started with Roosevelt. Um, George Washington is the father of our country, so he is on here. And all of a sudden, the fourth name flew out of my head. Oh my gosh, I can't. I'm gonna have to look it up. I can't remember. If anybody remembers who the fourth president is, thank you for stopping by, Lady V. Gosh, who are the? I can't. I want to. Thomas Jefferson. Gosh, all of a sudden I couldn't remember his name. Yeah, Thomas Jefferson, for the stuff that he did with the founding documents of our country. So that's the 4 presidents. So let's see where we're at. We're here on the white part here. So we will do this. And it was really cool to go see it. Oh crap. Oh no. There we go. Um, I don't necessarily know if I would care to see it again because from what I heard, it used to just be amazing that you walked up there and you saw uh, the monument, the memorial, and now it's parking, and then um, you kind of go up there and you see it, and you go, "Oh, okay." To me, the coolest part was when we found out going on this one drive, and I can't remember the name of it, but it was all curvy and it was not a long distance, but it took a while because it had all these curves. But you would go through these tunnels and look, it was all made specifically to draw you to Mount Rushmore. And it was phenomenal. It was absolutely amazing. Um, going there, and I can't remember the name of it, but it was so worth that, because you would go through a tunnel, and as you're going out the tunnel, there would be Mount Rushmore, and you would start at the one end, and you would go and drive, and the whole purpose was to get you to Mount Rushmore, and so that was really kind of neat. Um, and all the names of everything is just falling out of my brain right now. Dadman and me did a huge series on our trip when we went to Rushmore and Yellowstone and everywhere. And it's on his channel called Detour with the Dadman 16-Day Adventure. We went 16 days, I don't know how many thousands of miles. We put almost 150 drive hours on our vehicle. But it was a blast, and there were a lot of people that hung out and did the drives with us, which was really, really fun. So, yeah, go by there and check them out. We talk about them, quite a bit, our trip. Here's step 13, and we're doing pretty good. We are only 3 hours and 8 minutes into this build. So, let's go to step 13 here. Um, I'm gonna kinda look at the chat to see, but why will that not go up anymore? Okay, I guess that's it. So we'll be looking at this one to make sure that we get the whole thing. So we're going to start here at the bottom yeah, for some reason it cut it off. Oh well. So let's look here real quick. A tall one and an L. Well, we could do that. A tall one here. Sounds like I'm asking for a drink. Huh. And an L. And then we have a 1x4, a 2x2, I mean. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Let's take these off. And let's look at the right number. Okay, let's look at 13 and not 14 and not 12. Okay. Well, this makes so much more sense. So we're doing a 1x2 back here like that. And now we can kind of see what the picture is. We have a 1x2 ramp, and then we're going to do a, looks like a tall 1x2, like this. And then we're going to do a mountain, which is this color. And a 2x3, a 2x2, another mountain, which is going to go here, a tall 1x2 behind here, a double 1x2 ramp, which goes like here, if it'll fit in. Come on, fit in. Like so. Now we're going to do, let's see, what does it say? We have a 2, we have a 2x8, which is going to go like so. And now we're going to do, oh wait, I lied. I lied. I looked at the wrong thing. Then we're going to do a 2x6 and a 2x3. Whoops, what happened here? Did I just take us off a stream? No, I did not. Okay. What happened? I scared myself. Okay. We're back where we should be. We have 7 people watching now. Let's see, how many people do we have on Twitch? Let me check that out real quick. We have 4 people on Twitch. Thank you guys very much. Those that are on Twitch, do you all have YouTube? Because I'm thinking of trying to stop this Twitch stream because I had some good numbers and I want to try to keep that average up. So, and I probably got another 2 hours on here, and I see my numbers have dropped a lot on Twitch. So is everybody on Twitch? On YouTube also? So I think I'm going to, oh, what the heck. We'll get there. I'm just going to keep going. We're just going to do it the way it is. So we have, let's see, we're on step 13. We're now working up on here. So let's kind of move this over and bigger here so we can kind of see. So I have a 1x2, a 1x3. That just doesn't look right. This is not correct. Okay, we need to get on to step 13. Let's get on to step 13. Let's make sure we're on the correct step we're supposed to be on. So this is 13. Okay, so we need to do a 2 by 2 on here. Okay, so let's get this correct. A 2 by 2, a 2 by 6. That makes much more sense. There. Now that makes sense. Excellent. I have 6 viewers now on Twitch. Thank you very much for that. If I see the numbers dip a lot, I might go ahead and stop the the Twitch side. I'm going to try. I think I can do that here on StreamYards. And if I do, then just come over here on YouTube if you can, because I'm trying to get the average up on that. But I don't think it's going to drop that significantly. I think we'll be okay. But I'm just kind of giving you a little warning just in case that happens. You kind of know what I'm doing. There is a method to my madness. Okay. So we are building this up. We need a 1 by 4. And we need another 1 by 4 here. And then we're going to put a mountain beside this 1 by 4 here. Oh. Okay, 1 by 4 is supposed to go here. I mean, not a 1 by 4, this little mountain, sorry. Little mountain, maybe. And then an L goes here, like so. Something fell. I hear it. Oh, it did not stay on. So let's try one more time to get this piece in here properly. Let's put this piece on first. Oh my goodness, my fingers don't want to work. Let's try a pair of tweezers here. So let's see, it's going to go this way. Needs to go in kind of like that. Come on, fit into the spot. It's like it does not want to go into the... This is one of those pieces that is not on. I told you that's very precariously perched, the one underneath it. So to really be able to push this in is nerve-wracking, to say the least. So we're just going to kind of... where's the other tweezers? Let me try the other tweezers. So I'm going to kind of work it around and see if I can... Jeez Louise. Did it... Thank God they at least come out fairly easily. And stunning, yes, I know. Oh no, it went flying. Oh my goodness, I am really having an issue with this one. It's going to be annoying if I am stymied by this one piece, because it does not want to go in here at all. And my finger, you know what? I'm going to take this piece off, and I'm going to give myself some room here to be able to work. Get this one pushed in properly. There we go. Then we'll put this piece back on. Is that the way that one was supposed to go? No, it was supposed to go up one. Crap. So that goes like that, and then this will go beside it, like so. Come on, don't be ornery. There we go. Oh, okay. I think it's going to be good now. Okay, so we have that, and then we have a 1x2 that's going to go right here like that. And then we're going to do a let's see which ones we have of these. We should have 2 of these and 3. So we're going to do a small ramp here. Okay, what just fell off? I heard something fall off. Oh, maybe not. Oh, well. I don't know what it was, but we're going to when we get to there, we'll figure it out. 1, 2, 3 of these tall ones. Like so. And then we're going to do another one of these small ones. Like this. So we have got that part done here. Now we have to do the same thing that over here that we did on that one. So I'm going to try to put this piece in first, which is going to go right here like that. There we go. Now we can work around that. We have a 1x2. That's going to go like so. And then we have an L that's going to go right there. So we have finished this step of Teddy Roosevelt. Now we're on to George Washington, and George Washington has brown eyes. I'm going to go ahead and stick those in now because they're the they had actually wanted to build more of the monument, but they decided not to. And we have, let's see, let me go back down. Let's see, who do we have here? Let's see. Hello, Snortapoopas Cuber. Yes, yes, hello. Welcome, welcome. And Agent Atwood, I'm so glad you're here, both of you. And Dadman, thank you, thank you. Yes, we're doing good on the viewers. Yes, I'll be right back. So I'm so glad you're here. Yeah, that part was really finicky that I just worked on. So, hello everybody. Um, it's looking pretty good here. We are now working on the George Washington part of this one step. So we have finished Teddy Roosevelt, and now we are working on um, Washington. We're going to actually put these back pieces on here first. A 1x4, a 1x4 tall, another 1x4 tall, and then a 1x2 that's going to go here, and a 1x4, and a 2x3. So it's looking pretty good, I think. I am pleased with it. So we are going to put a 1x2 white piece here for Washington's hair. And then we have a 1x3 double. White piece is going to go there for part of his hair also. And then we're going to work on this skin tone, which is this 1x3 here. Maybe. There we go. And we're going to do the white behind his eyes, which is two 1x2s. And in between there's going to be a bridge for his nose, which is going to be another 1x2, but of the skin tone. And we're going to do another white behind the eyes. I don't know what you call that because the color part's called the pupil. What's the white? Is there a name for the white behind the eyes? I am not sure. I do not know. And therefore, not knowing, I cannot tell you. Come on, fit in. Why are you being ornery? I get very nervous when I have to push down really hard because I'm so afraid the whole thing's going to just break. And this side does not want to go in. Why are you being a little ornery today? Let's see, maybe we need to just work some of these pieces a little bit. So I'm going to take this white piece off, this middle piece right here. I'm going to push this on, and then we'll put this whole nose bridge back on. There we go. And then we'll just stick the entire nose bridge back on here like so. It's kind of what it was. I think it was a little too snug. Whoops. Stuck his nose too far back. That's kind of funny. I'm sorry. Okay, much better. Okay, so we did the eyebrows. Now we're going to do another 1x3 that's part of the side of the head. And then we're going to do a little bit of hair here, which is a 1x3, like so. And then we're going to do yes, the eyeball. Well, I thought though, you have the iris and you have the pupil, but I wondered if the white part actually had a name besides, the white of the eye. Did this whole thing come undone? Let's see what happened here. Looks like so. I think there's supposed to be a piece right there, but I don't know. So, well, we're just keeping it the way it is. I'll put a tree there in front of it or something. I don't know if I don't like it. So there is his hair. Then we're going to go over to Jefferson. And we're going to do his. He's going to be like a 1x2 there, and then a 2x3 is going to go beside it like that. And then we're going to do what's. Looks like they're all going to be, we're going to do behind the eye, we're going to do this. And then he's going to have an eyebrow, which is grayish. And then we're going to have the T part here like this. We're going to have the grayish eyebrows. And then the flesh part like so. And then we're going to have a 2x3 and a 1x2. And then we're going to have a 1x3 behind here like so. Is my picture okay? Yeah. A 1x3 like so. And then a 2x6 like this. And then a 1x4 like that. And then there we go. We have an extra piece. I'm not sure where it goes. It's going to go back in there because I think I did them all. So step 13, we are now on step 14 of the build. 14 of 18, we're doing pretty good. We are at 333. It might, and like I say, unless I mess up, we should be okay. So let's get step 14 here. Here are the pieces for step 14. Not that many. And here we go. So 14, we're going to start down at Lincoln. I'm going to have to look at this because I don't actually have, sorry about that. I just noticed I did a wrong piece on the last part, so we're going to fix that now. Not a big problem. So we're just going to put this like, well, maybe it'll be a problem if I can't get my fingers to work. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Oh, no. It's stuck in here somewhere. There we go. Okie doke. So we're going to put this piece here. This you can't really see on the picture because it cut off. But now we're going to work up at this part here, right here. So we're going to have the two forehead parts. We're going to have one that goes on that side and one that goes on this side, like so. And then we're going to have the two T's, like this and like this. Uh-oh, that's not right. Oh, one of them is supposed to be an L. Well, we'll just make this one an L. It doesn't really matter which one is which. A T and an L here, like so. And then, and the center part is a reverse ramp, which is going to go like so. Okie doke, that's that part. Now we're going to put in another one of these. It's going to go like so, like here. And now we're going to work on Roosevelt. So let's see. We have a bunch of these mountain pieces. I'm going to try to do them all first because they are the hardest to manipulate. So we have one there. Oh, I lied. That one doesn't go there. Dang it. Why? I got so anxious. This piece actually goes here. And then we have one of these ramps that goes like here. Seeing how it's looking? And then behind the ramp, we have the ramp. We're going to have an L, which is going to go it's going to fall in. I know it's going to fall in. That goes like that. Oh, it didn't fall in. Whoa. Okay. So now we have two skin toned ramps. We're going to go I didn't push that in all the way because I was pretty sure that wasn't where it went. It goes here. And then we have one that goes on the other side, which is right here. Then we have a 1x3 and I'm going to put that one in first because that's harder. And we're going to put the 1x3. We're going to scrunch that in here like that. So there is the part of Roosevelt done. And now Washington has, let's see what Washington has. He has a white piece that goes here, a white piece that goes here, and then nose bridge that goes here. And that's Washington. Now we have, who is this person? Jefferson. I'm going to put this single one here because those are the biggest pain to deal with. We have a double ramp. We're working right here. So we're doing the double ramp. That's on the right-hand side. And then we're going to put start his forehead with that piece, a 2x2, another ramp piece, another 2x2, another ramp piece, and we did forget something on Mr. Washington, his eyebrows, which are the gray ones here. So we have another ramp piece. Should have another 1x2, which goes like this. And we have the single one that goes here. So there we go. That's that step. This wasn't even in there. Don't even know why that was there. So let's see what comments we have. The eyeball sclera. Okay. I do figured it had to have a name. It has not Atwood, and when it comes in, I will absolutely let you know. I promise, I promise. And was running around a bit, gonna try and clean up the office down here since I have the next few days off. Well, that works perfect. I want to make sure the house ain't a complete mess when we get family over, if we get family. I know sometimes it's really hard knowing what's going on. So sclera, okay. Kind of separate topic, but apparently Fortnite is adding Rock Band controller support for the Fortnite festival soon. Interesting to see how people will screw that up. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Here's step 15. Once again, we're going to start with Mr. Lincoln. So we're going to go to our last page here, maybe, if it'll let me. So here's 15. We have 4 viewers on Twitch. If there's anybody that can go over on the Twitch side, that would be greatly appreciated. Would help me out a lot. Now we have this long piece here. It's 2x8. It's going to go here. And then we have a 1x3, which is going to go there. And a mountain is going to go here, like so. Oh. Come on, piece, fit in. Why are you being, I don't understand. There we go. We have that, and now we have a 1x2, which is going to go right here. a reverse ramp, a 1x3, and a reverse ramp. So we're going to do a reverse ramp. Turn this right and get my fingers to work right. A reverse ramp goes there. A 1x3 goes beside it, like so, and a reverse ramp. And here we go. Then we have a 1x2 that's going to go beside it, like so. Fit in, come on. And then we're going to have, let's see, a ramp. What? Okay, this is an L. An L goes here. So a ramp like that. And then an L. I just don't see how that's going to work. But let's try it. And an L. That's not right. Okay, so what we're going to do now is, because I'm not sure about those two pieces, we're going to put in this T. And then we're going to work this. This is supposed to be I don't understand. Oh, I think this whole thing fell. So the L is supposed to go here. Okay. And then something happened here that's not right. I'm not sure what. But I'm just going to keep going with it. If I have to add a piece, I'll add a piece later. But I'm not 100% sure what happened there. But we'll see. Okay, then we have a 1x4 is going to go here. A 1x4, a T, like that, and a 1x. Why does that one not want to fit in? And then a 2x2 is going to go like that. It's so hard sometimes with these pieces when they're dark to figure out. I don't think that's supposed to be there. I think this whole thing shoot, needs to slide over somehow. So what we need to do is let's pick this up. Yeah, I know. And this whole thing, I think this is what it came undone. This whole thing needs to slide over. I think I know where it needs to go. It's just trying to get it back on there is going to be the issue. It came undone. This is once again those things we talk about when they're not quite a very strong build and they just come undone. And Abraham Lincoln is going to be our cross to bear in this one. So I'm going to see if I can see in here deeper and see if we can maybe figure this out. Because they're saying that this piece goes here probably. And then this piece goes here probably. And then what's this? So this goes here. This piece absolutely goes like this. And then this piece, okay, I'm thinking, let's take this off. Thinking this piece goes here. Like that goes like that. Now we're going to work it all around here. So we have this piece is going to go here, and this piece is going to go around it like that. So let's take this piece, and it's going to go right here. Come on, hog. I know where it needs to go right in there. Okay, now this piece is going to go on top of that like this. Come on, go in. Don't be silly. Okay. Is that in? No, come on, you didn't fit in like you were supposed to. Okay. 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 That's my story and I'm sticking with it. Okay. Whew. I'm going to say okay a lot because, ooh, that one I was a little worried about. So we have our 1x4. We're right here. So on this, now we're going to do a 1x3. Oh my goodness. That was a little ornery. And we're going to do another 1x3. And then we're going to do a 1x4. Then we're going to do a 1x6, a 2x6, which is, and now I'm going to go ahead and work on Mr. Roosevelt, which is going to be part of the problem is sometimes these, I'm going to have to take this light and bring it down here because with this black, it is very sometimes hard to see. I'm sorry if there's a glare. I do apologize for that. This is going to go right up here in this spot here. And then we're going to have a mountain that goes beside it right there. Then we're going to have a ramp that goes here. Like so. And then we're going to have a 2x2 that goes here. Very good. Then we have a 1x3, which is going to go beside this one here, like that. We are done with Roosevelt. Now let's come on, Mr. Washington. We're going to have that's going to go there. One of these that's going to go there. I don't even have names. I can't even name them anymore. I don't even know what their names are. I just can't. And then we're going to do another white little ramp thingy here. Isn't that funny how some of them fit on so easy and some of them don't? And then we're going to do another ramp. No. Then we're going to do the, not a white one, but yes, it is another ramp, but it is a different color. We're going to do a short one. We're going to do 3 long ones. Something just fell. What just fell? Where the heck did this come from? Oh, I see part of the problem I did here. This is up too high. Crap. I really hate. That's okay. You come out. This one's actually supposed to be back one step. I sometimes feel like I'm a surgeon when I'm doing these, with all the stupid tools I have to use to get them into these spots. Okay. Crapanola. Yes, I use the word crapanola, guys. Ugh. This spot is driving me insane. Okay, I'm going to do one more try and then let's see, let's take this piece. This piece goes over here in this corner like that. We need to push it in here and make it fit in properly. Okay, then we're going to take this one here and it's going to go like this. And then we're going to take this one and it's going to go like that. Okay, finally, now you need to just stay there. That's all I'm saying, stay. Okay, so we're now back onto this part where we have to put 3 of these taller ramps on and then a shorter ramp and then a white ramp and then a white ramp and a 1x4 ramp. Well, good. We'll put this ramp on and it will hold this how it's supposed to be, which is this whole thing needs to be stuck together like that. Excellent. It is done. It is done. I need a ramp. Don't tell me I don't have another white ramp. I need a white ramp. There we go, a white ramp. Don't tell me I need 2 white ramps. Oh, no. No. Okay, good. X. Very good. I'm very happy now. Now we put this one. Actually, put a white ramp there instead of a flesh-toned one. Both of these, we need to get them pushed back in. Pardon the train if you hear it. Let's get this one pushed in. Okay, done with George Washington. Now we're on to Thomas Jefferson. Let's build this little back part here. We have a 1x4, 1x4, a 2x2, a 2x6, and a 1x3. We got that part right. On this one, we need to put a 1x3 here, like thank you guys for watching on the Twitch side. I really, really appreciate that. I'm sorry I'm not, let's see, is there any more? It's like playing Operation, exactly. Okay, you need to go, your phone is getting warm. Okay, okay, I understand. Thank you for coming by. Yes, Craptopia. Sometimes I feel that way when I'm doing these. It's like, they cannot be this bad. And when it doesn't want to cooperate. And like I say, some of these they have like 3 points that you could secure, and they secure 1, or that 4 and they secure 1. And oh my gosh, that can be insane. That can be insane. So we're going to put this one in here like that. And I have an L. Crap, where did this L go? Does it have an L in here? Is there an L in this piece? Nope, I don't even know why it's in this. Wait. Nope, I don't even know why it's in here. Let me look at the right one. Yeah, it is here. I don't know where it goes. Where does this piece go? Let's see if we can find the L. See if we can find the L and put it where it belongs. And this is step 15. Where is that L? Where the L are you? Ha ha ha. Oh, I see where it goes. It goes right in between here, just enough to make a problem. Okay, they were on step 16. Look, this is how many containers we have left. Oh, you can't see them. Oh, well, we have 4 after this one. So it is actually getting easier. So we're on step 16. Let's flip over here. Okay, we're going to start with Mr. Lincoln once again. We're going to do this. Let me move this over where you can see better. Then we're going to do a 2x3. Oh, dagnabbit. See, this is what gets frustrating. They don't have enough support on them. Okay, so let's try to get this without it falling apart. We'll try holding it here. Okay, so we have the 2x3. We have a little rampy one. We have another 2x3 here, and a 1x3 that goes on front of that one. And then we have a little rampy one that goes here, like that. And then we have a 1x3 that goes across like that. That's going to be very funny looking here. I don't like that. I'm going to move it. That's going to go across like this. Okay. Okay. Nope. It needs to go. Ugh. His hair is gonna just be the bane of my existence. Sorry, I'm trying to take a piece apart here, and it's being a little, I don't know. It's actually working, which is quite frustrating. When you want it to work, it doesn't. I'm trying to put all these pieces together and then put them all in at once, and then it just be done. I don't know where that piece went. Okay. Okay. So now we got Lincoln done, hopefully. Now we're going to do some Roosevelt here, which has a piece that goes like that. A 1 by 2 that goes like this. Another mountainy one that goes beside it like this. A 1 by double ramp that goes like this. I'll show you it after I get this one put on. And then 2 L's. One that goes like so, and one that goes like that. So here we have, so far, we have Lincoln and Roosevelt, Washington, and Jefferson. We have 3 people on Twitch. Ugh, that's not good. I wish I could turn Twitch on somewhere and help the numbers. Let me see if I can do that. Okay. Is it there? Can I hear it? I'm going to hear an echo, but that's okay. I'm talking to myself. So now we are doing George Washington, and George Washington is very easy, it looks like. We have a 2x3 white that goes like here, and we have ramp that goes like here beside it. And we have a 1x2 that goes, oh my goodness, this one's going to be hard to go into. It's going to go down in here. There we go. Okay. And then we have a mountain one that goes here. Maybe. There we go. And we should have another mountain one. Yes. And that's going to go beside it. I'm going to put this right here. Just to be slow. Then a 2x3. And then a 1x2 like so. Now how come that one's like that and this one's like that? We'll carefully pull this out, I think, yes. So we'll drop that. Come on. This goes back here like so. Let's push this back in here. And then let's see what it looks like. Okay, we are down to 2 viewers on Twitch. Dang it. I'm going to have to cancel. I'm going to slow. Okay, I'm going to stop the Twitch feed, hopefully. Oh, hello, Ragnar Sebasan. Hopefully we can get our numbers back up because I don't want my average to go down. That goes like that. I am needing another. Oh shoot, I forgot to change darn it. I meant to change the category. Oh, category. And I did not. Dang it. Something is not right here. Oh, I am so frustrated. I do not understand what is going on with this. Okay, so I think I've got it. This is supposed to be like. This is all supposed to be kind of. Okay. That needs to be pushed up here. This fell off and I'm trying to get it, make sure I put it in the correct spot. Okay, so that's that. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm saying a lot of okays. It doesn't necessarily mean it's okay. It just means I'm trying to reassure myself. Okay. Why? Now we need to do this piece here like that. And then we do a 1 by 3 and then a 2 by 3 like so. Okay, we got Thomas Jefferson done. Now we're going to do, I mean, we got Washington done. Then we're going to do Jefferson. Okay, so Jefferson is a 2 by 3, which is, let's do this. We're going to do, start this. Come on. There we go. Do these on his forehead. Now we're doing a 1 by 2, which is like, nope, not that, a 1 by 2, which goes like this. And then a 1 by 3, which goes right along with that. So it goes right in here like so. I'm getting there. Yeah. Uh, I'm just hoping I keep my Twitch numbers up. That's my only concern. But, you know, it'll be what it'll be. I just can't worry about it. I cannot. So we have a 1 by 2 that goes, and then a 1 by 3. Okay. So here is that step. That's step 16. We only have 3 more steps to go. I don't know what these pieces go to. So we're going to put them back in here. If we need them, we'll get them. Okay, we are on 17. We only have 2 more containers after this. I have separated the pieces by step beforehand. Thank goodness, because if I didn't, we would have been here forever. Here's 17. So here we go on 17. We're going to start at the, once again, the Abraham Lincoln side. Start with that and a 2 by 4 here. Crud. We have 4 viewers on Twitch. Thank you guys very, very much. I appreciate that tremendously. I'm starting to sound all congested. I'm sorry I sound funny. So we are working up here with the L's, and we have the L's here. Did I do with yes? And we have an L that goes upward. we're doing basically going up this way, and I'm gonna work around a little bit here, and then I'll come back and finish. Mhm. Okay, I will now work on, Abraham Lincoln's hair. See, this is what's, so frustrating. These are not held on that well, and I barely pushed it. Okay, here we go again. We're gonna try I'm gonna secure it a little bit here. So we have the 2, and then we have a 1 by 2 ramp. Did I do that right? No, that's not the right one, dang it. What is Yes, all these pieces are coming apart. I am well aware of that. Ah, so let's try pushing. Okay, I think that. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Sorry for my concentration there. And dang it, I put that piece in the wrong way. That's okay. But there, we fix that. Okay, now we're gonna put the oh, this is like nerve wracking. Every time I push a piece in, I'm afraid it's gonna fall apart, but we will get it. This is not as bad as the motorcycle. It's actually okay. It's just getting um not so freaked out about it. Okay, so we finished Abraham Lincoln. There's that part of him. So now we're going to do Teddy Roosevelt, which he looks like he's going to be fairly simple. Which, when you say that, that's when you get in trouble. But there we go. That is all of him. So now we are going to Washington. Washington will be. Okay, something's not right here, but I'm debating on whether to fix it. I might just see if I can find I might just find another piece to stick it. There we go. I think I am. I think I'm going to find a. Oh, I wish they had another. See if I can find a little white mountain piece. But I'll get one later. You can't really see it if you're looking straight on. So that's my philosophy sometimes in life. So we are doing that. Now we're going to do an L. We'll find a piece later. Put an L here. An L and then the little 1x2 go in here like so. See, now this side is right. So I don't know what, I wonder if I just left a piece off. So I'm just going to do that. And then let's see, do we have another? Yes, we do. There, we fixed it. Life is good. Okay, now we need to do this piece that goes like this. Okay, I'm going to finish the gray. So we finished all, here's Washington, by the way. And so we're going to finish this gray part up here. And then we're going to take these little itty bitty pieces, which I hate with a passion. And that one goes there. And this one goes there. And then an L goes here. And then a 4-piece goes here. And then a 4 goes here. Kind of grab all this together. And we have 1x2 here. Maybe. There we go. A 1x3 goes here. A 1x3 goes here. And a 1x2. And all the pieces have been used. Excellent. Very good. Very good. Okay, we are now on step 18. And we still have 3 people on Twitch. Thank you so much for staying on Twitch. We're almost done. Little bits and pieces. Okay, so we're going to start once again on Mr. Lincoln. And Mr. Lincoln is going to go, and he's going to go like, whoops. I fell completely off the thing here. Way back on here. Good. There we go. Okay. So we have starting here with the gray. Got the gray. And we're going to put the 2x4 right. Oh my God. One time I'm going to drop something in here and I am not going to get it out. There we go, 2x4. Now we're going to start with the black part. Okay, so we're going to do the 1x3. Snap-a-doodle. Oh gosh, please all don't fall apart on me. It is, it's all falling apart on me. Something is messed up. It's messed up. Well, we're just going to go with it. Oh, freaking gosh, dang it. Is that all the pieces? Okay, this is supposed to be this part here. Okay. Now, where does this go? I think. Okay, now on here is supposed to be the that's not right. He's got very crazy hair here. So this goes like that. This goes like this. This is one of those poor designs that they did that it just and I'm trying to just do it by memory, to be honest with you guys. Let's put this one like this. Trying to put pieces on before I put the whole thing on so that if it so they don't break into each other. Come on, fit in. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. And then this one is going to go like this. Okay, so this like this and this like that. So why is this being silly? Okay, we're going to put the 1x3 on here like that. And then we're going to put this like that. Okay. And then this goes. I'm holding it. I'm holding my breath, hoping that it doesn't break. Then we have a 1x3. Oh, goodness. Just got to get this piece to fit in without the whole thing breaking. Okay, I'm going to try using this. Maybe this will help me work it in. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to do this piece here. And then a mountain here. I'm just going to dump 19 pieces in here also because I'm going to look ahead. There's just a few and I'm going to finish the step 19. I'm going to finish Abraham Lincoln so I don't have to go back to him. Because so here he take on the top here. I am ready. I am done with Abraham Lincoln. So we have a 1x3 which goes. I'm just gonna figure here like so, and then this 1x4 goes on top, And Abraham Lincoln is complete. Okay, so we can see Abraham Lincoln here. Now we're going to finish. So we are going to finish Roosevelt. And I think Roosevelt's already done, actually. So here's Roosevelt. Roosevelt is complete. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. So let's look here. So we're going to work on finishing Washington and Jefferson. We're going to kind of do them both at the same time. So we have a T that's going to go here. We have a ramp that's going to go here. We have a double ramp that's going to fit here. And we have a single ramp. And we have another single ramp. And then we have, whoops, and then we have a T, which is going to go. So that's that part of Washington. And now for Jefferson. Sorry. Jefferson, come on. Jefferson, it completely almost fell apart. If you saw what I saw, your heart would have stopped. The whole thing. See how these are bent in? This is where there's no the support that's not there when you try to put these pieces in. Okay, that's good enough for me. We're going to put the two little sides here like so. This is going here. And this is going here. Okay, so let's go to, I believe, where's this black piece go? It probably goes somewhere over here on this little dude, but oh, you know where it goes? It goes right up here. There we go. Okay, now let's go to the rest of 19, which looks like it's basically Washington. So we have, let's see, let's work on this way. We have a 1x3 this way. And then we're going to do a T. We have a T here. And then another T that goes T that goes there. And our final white T goes here. And is there a T? I have one more piece of white. Let's see if we can. Which I don't think it belongs in here. So that's easy. Now from here, we're going to put this to a 2x6. We're going to put a single one here, and we're going to put a single one here. And it is done. Okay, let me take, oops, wait, nope, let me put the trees back on real fast. Trees will be easy. I say the trees will be easy peasy, then watch them be the. I took them off because they kept falling and annoying me. And I don't understand why they didn't put them on last anyway. So there's a piece of my tweezers broke and they're stuck inside here. Just trying to get it. There. There we go. Okay, so let's get this set up where we can see it nice and pretty. Let's use this color. I think that would be nice. Okay, we're going to say goodbye to that. Thank you so much. Directions, you were wonderful. I've actually finished it, masters. Yay. So here, let me see if I can get this where I had to make this light a little closer. So let me move that a little bit so that it's not quite so glary. Let's There we go. Oh, Mr. Santa Hamster, there you go. Trying to get where there's not so much of a glare on it. I'm not sure what's glaring on it. Need to have some light or you're not going to see it. You know what? Let me do this and then I'll just move the camera. Kind of give it like a light over like this. I think if I move the camera, it might. There we go. There we go. So there it is. Mount Rushmore. So completed it in about 5 hours. That's having already sorted the pieces. Eh, not too bad. Let's get this where we can see. There we go. So That is our build today, Mount Rushmore. Not the best camera shot, but about what we're gonna get here. I thank everyone for being here. Um, we have 10 people ending this stream. Thank you guys very much. Thank you very much. Um, I'm hearing an echo in my head. I'm sorry, and I was stopping, waiting for myself to stop talking, which is so silly. So, on this note, I am now going to do my shameless promotions here really fast. The first thing is our next stream that I know we're going to do something on Monday, but I don't know what I'm going to stream yet. Actually, this is what I'm going to do on Monday. Let's see if I can put it here so you can see. We're going to do a grizzly bear. It's out of focus, but we're going to do a grizzly bear. Let me see. Got to get yeah, we're going to do this grizzly bear. I didn't have time to make a slide for it. So that's what we're going to do on Monday is the grizzly bear. And then on Thursday, we are going to be doing the block party, but we're going to be doing our first gift that we've received, and that is Starry Night with our guest Squeaky M. It's going to be Thursday at 12 p.m. I'm really looking forward to doing this. So I hope to see you there Thursday at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. So hope to see you there. And also remember that I do have impromptu streams, and they can be any time that I'm bored. So that'll be on announced on X or Twitter, or like someone said today, Twix. I kind of like that. MDadmanWalking for dates and time of when those impromptu streams are going to happen. My next thing is, let's see, what do we have here? I want to make this channel self-supporting. One way you can do that is by giving me tips and donations at Ko-fi.com. Mrs.DadmanWalking55. I'd appreciate whatever you can do if you can do anything at all. Also, I have a throne.com at Mrs.DadmanWalking55. It's a privacy first wish list. I have other builds to do on there, books, streaming stuff, computer equipment, food, fun, silly things, just whatever hit my fancy that I would like, I put in there. So that's my throne.com, Miss Dadman Walking 55. Also, I would like to thank Agent Atwood for this wonderful gift, the Advent calendar. This is a Destiny Ghost that is from the Destiny 2 video game. I'm waiting for it to come in so we can build it. I'm really looking forward to it. I actually, on the game, I bought the skin to cover my ghost that looks exactly like this. So it's going to be really, really fun to do. So I will, as soon as that one comes in, we will do this build as quickly as we can. And also, once again, thank you, Squeaker, for this. The build on Thursday at 12 noon. And also, we have Daisy Blossom and Liam Greywolf have given us these wonderful gifts, the Big Ben and the Stonehenge. Trying to get together with them. Everybody's life's crazy right now. It might be in the next year that we do these, early next year. So just looking forward to doing them. I'm looking at them and they're driving me crazy, but they will get done. So that will be done as soon as possible. Also, I have live streams and VODs. They're on youtube.com at Mrs.DadmanWalking55 and also twitch.tv/ Mrs.DadmanWalking. No punctuation and no numbers. My streaming schedules are on Twix at MDadmanWalking. I put reminders about the shows I have streamed. I do my impromptu streams. I'm going to try to put some more fun stuff on there, but yes, you keep in contact with me at Twix at MDadmanWalking. So let me go through the let's see. Let's go through these real quick. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Hmm. Santa Hamster, I was an awful good boy saying "oh, oi" the year long just for you. La la la. Yes, my little that's my Christmas decoration. That's my Christmas decoration. Yes, and I clap paws that it's done. Yay. Bush Senior and Junior are on Mount Rushmore. No. No, they are not. Stop it, behave. And bye, Megatron. Thank you so much for being here. And let's see. Yes, cousin Grizz is going to be doing. No, it's not Cocaine Bear. And Corey, I don't know if I can bear that one. LOL. Um, yes, and snorter poop is. We will need your expertise on this one. So you have a good night. Bye, Atwood. Eyes up, Guardian. You have a good one. Let's see. Uh, yeah, so that one, like, it's easy. The snout goes on front, the boot, the the foot on the back. Yeah, okay. Well, I think I got everybody, and have fun, everyone. You too, and hello, Jedi Bill. We are just. I've got to put him up on the stream because we are just now closing up the stream, and thank you for stopping by. Hit that like button. So, and sorry. On that note, give me 1 second here. Oh, you guys, we'll see you next time. And remember to be kind, show love, and you're not promised tomorrow. So go to bed each night with no regrets. And I wish you all peace. Bye bye.